I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
Rest.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, hello.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that!
Stupid one. Act like a winner. They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Don't shy away now.
There goes my way. Stupid one. Is that all you've got? Stupid one. Very good. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accurate. Stupid one. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Stupid. Stupid one. Stupid one.
You're better than that!
Like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid. Stupid. Incendio. Come on. Freeze. Luma. Descendo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio.
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid. Incendio. Stupid one.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lumo. Stupid.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Act like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid one. Incendio. Come on. Stupid one. There goes my one. Benito. Leviosa. Stupid one. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid one. You're better than that!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Incendio.
Nicely done!
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with Hobblewell.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Leviosa. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Lumo. Springo. Stupid. There goes my wager. Leviosa. Stupid. Come on.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Better than that! Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes.
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lumos.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
I'm the one. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendiary!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Revelio.
You can't be beat, can you?
Incendio!
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your...
Well done. Then you'll pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat them. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you...
I did. I am a proud man. Why do you ask? I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of... As for the students, well... Although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas...
I hadn't realized that you and Professor...
Appearances can...
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position.
And unspeakable.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak. Now, I hope I've sat...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio!
Everyone knows you can't.
Open.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! Anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. And with that helpful reminder...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Incendio.
Can't imagine how I...
Careful now. You could hurt
Keep
someone.
on me going with it, I say. You just remember who warned you.
It's important.
Incendio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I...
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is... I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need to retrieve something from the
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their father was so distraught that he forbade a treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it.
What exactly is...
It's an astonishing ancient It's mainly used for studying the stars. Astronomical. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinchsmed.
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us...
It sounds...
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. Found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it makes...
It will. Thank you so much for doing... You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is that...
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come to this. Beyond...
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to... Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomat...
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is...
What do you have for sale?
My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions...
Can you tell me a bit about you?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogs... In fact, I'll give you the... My price is a low.
Any whispers going about?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. Katrin's hiding in a camp just...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Expelliarmus! Revelio. past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards.
What? Aha!
There! This is where you fail.
What's that? Who's there?
Oh, you think you're so clever.
How many of you are there?
What's going on out there? Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Expelliarmus! I will avenge your death. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Not very good at this, are you?
me then! Always on the
Expelliarmus!
Are you quite finished?
Potato! Expelliarmus!
This was pitiful! Who is it? Ranrock will unite us!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm. Revelio. Levioso.
An intruder!
Levioso! Accio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
That was quite something. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. On, I have good news.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard.
I managed to free your cot.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, perhaps my next piece will be...
What a nice idea, On.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Incendio! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Toadstool tales always made me laugh as a child.
It is good to see you, my friend. never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw all of that on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot. My parents considered keeping...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be there. Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the whopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right.
You must simply have a knack. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but... Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor...
That was an interesting class.
I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him...
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but...
Cheers to that. He probably had a good... Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a Best be off. Next time we talk, I...
Revelio.
Oh, my word. Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. Pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
All right. But
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. In the meantime, remember,
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your libr's here. Shame.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Or I can hold them off! You'll take it up! You'll get up a fight next I hate fun! Go it up! Pick up something!
Tell Brooke to find me himself.
Release me!
Oh, that enough! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready?
Ashwinders? It's a long story, but thank you.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me. Best get moving on my research.
You mentioned someone...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and...
I thought that Merlin and the tales about...
Mere myth. Your luck chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying...
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the... I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeat. I had just arrived to test my thing. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the...
Precisely. Would you care? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Oh, beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have it. How does it work?
Are all of the trials?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think you should feel free to solve them as you come across. My guess is that each will also... which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
In our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
I should investigate. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. You wanted to see...
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know. Former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found.
How do you know about the book?
We portraits here more than you might suspect. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself.
I'll do whatever I can.
My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with detail, and the unsolved murder of which I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the minister?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was... I was sneezing.
Can you tell me more?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. Oh, no offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with some...
How could a few pages of a book...
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found... It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow.
I shall go and see her right away.
With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her key. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I've never had much use for wizard luck.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Not much of the dark arts that frighten me.
I could use some stuff. I've never seen a sword like it.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may...
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia.
That sounds terrible.
Anne's alibi was somewhat... She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in... she won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had...
What a horrible story.
This is wonderful news. You are to be, fortunately, being a retired or I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never...
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished.
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the...
I'd like to know more.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have...
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence.
Can you tell me more?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed the Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. Well, don't worry. I've never...
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that...
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for
Enough. Now follow me. Do convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me.
Witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins. near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph?
I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. Especially if I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock.
Do you think Bardolph may have...
No. Bardolph's run that shop with... He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
Why would Bardolph want to get...
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood.
I can certainly look out.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, might I?
Yes?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about...
Oh, dear Dorothy.
She mentioned dark magic.
Despite my repeated warnings, but I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would grad...
Is there anything your brother took with him that might...
Only his satchel.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything.
Thank you. How kind.
What do you have to say?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear.
I did. Never imagined.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them. Simply at my wits' end.
Why don't you simply...
Upper Hogsfield is my home. No, we are standing firm. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have...
To the south, across the river. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph...
Bardolph had spent the entire day when a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for them. In their anger, they hurled him against them. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's lot.
Much as I would love to be rid of them. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by. Over here! Why can't I hit you?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. I shall avenge your death.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish!
You should have kept your distance.
One less human to worry about.
An utterly pitiful display.
Can't handle a little altercation.
No! I will make you pay.
Such arrogance.
Still hoping this is... That's not impressive. This is sad. Really, it is.
You will suffer. Move of a coward.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Stop avoiding me. Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Is that the best you can do? I shall avenge your death. You won't get... When are you going to give up? What an unfortunate disappointment! Are you quite finished? You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts.
That was pathetic.
An utterly pitiful display. Oh, this doesn't hurt.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Lumos.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. Oh, that's done something. Couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? I should investigate.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle? Richard Jackdaw.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you...
I do? That was my puzzle.
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you...
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear...
What? I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can...
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still...
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the...
How is it possible to steal from people?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of art. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not...
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black.
Have you never met any members of the Black family? Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone.
If you don't mind me asking...
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well... Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared.
Thank you. I
shall see you there.
Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, madam.
You cleared them out?
I managed to catch...
When my brother returns, you saved our hamlet, my young friend. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
I should be going now.
What are you looking for? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
New instruments.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the...
Well said.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I... Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer... the best I leave you to it.
Expelliarmus!
The path into the sharp eye out.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Seems your art, isn't it, Liz?
Always on the defensive.
Expelliarmus!
I celebrate your death.
This Hogwarts teaches nothing about dueling.
You won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! Skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Is simply too many. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be more Potato! Cursed fiends.
Expelliarmus!
I need to look around for a symbol.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
An untouched chest. Paul wasn't very thorough in his search of his cave.
Expelliarmus!
The next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Expelliarmus! 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 Potato!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how it smells like Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! But that's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you. I recognize you from the Pensives.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am...
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when...
You've paid attention.
To see traces of...
As you have likely realized by now, our ability... We can access... Opportunities will arise that allow you to...
I won't, Professor.
We have much. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside.
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that...
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I assure you that all will be clear.
Very well.
Good. We shall...
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. 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 That's it. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Incendio!
Now...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, any...
I'm afraid not.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Off on another adventure, are we?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant!
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you...
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste. How has Everett flied so quickly? Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have...
It was worth losing a few house...
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly... I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to...
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom?
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you in...
Sometimes it seems all...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, within. Got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind wisps, too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be...
Do you mind sharing more about...
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them. Likely to do with a U... Then you have the Ember Dash, known for it. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of...
You said disrupted...
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently, I can fly safely almost anywhere. But you try flying... Right then, back to work. If a particular...
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own chambers. They were in the cellar, but you could still see when they were her very own.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice broom, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments. Upgrade. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Sounds as if you took...
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of broom... She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the... And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think, with your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor.
Why do you need me to report?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made it... I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as... If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you...
How long have you had a...
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Oh, some people continue. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hadn't cancelled it, you wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the book. Hey you, Hufflepuff.